that we're good. Looks like we're good. All right, what's going on, everybody? So, where we're at, I have laid the foundation for this bridge and where I kind of wanted it to go off stream. And then I had decided that I was going to do all of my farm stuff kind of around and under the bridge, because otherwise I didn't really know what exactly that area would be used for, but this way it's out of the way and it'll be kind of a nice backdrop for the bridge. So I'm actually, it's part of why I laid out the foundation, just to make sure that that was kind of what I wanted to do, and I'm pretty happy with that. I also, sorry, it's a work thing, was able to get the dirt road block. I didn't change the, like, rock pathing that I did. But I did roughly path out. It's not a great system by any means. It is like, they have, let me see if I could show you. So you have this incline, but you're stuck using this incline on 45-degree angles. So like doing curves to try to make it look natural. It's kind of a weird mix of using like the rake and the pickaxe and trying to build. I'm mainly just using these discs just because you can push it and pull it with the scroll wheel to kind of get it to set in. But yeah, it is it's definitely not an ideal system, so hopefully they work with that. I would prefer honestly just the way that Valheim deals with pathing with its level, as kind of weird as it is, trying to path like an incline. Once you get used to the way that level affected the terrain, you could plan accordingly, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. And then I built these two stair sets. Again, you're locked to a 45-degree angle, so I just built these diagonally and just manually did it, and I think it looks just fine, so I'm good with that. I've started wheat, because those seeds finally finished planting. I'm going to let all of this grow and just deal with it all at once. Same thing with the flax down here. Also, I need to get a more water supply. I might try to build another well over here. Just because of the push-pull of linen, and I know I'm going to need a ton of linen going forward. Which is part of why most of what I'm going to be growing is going to be flax, because I think the pads, I'm going to need like 5 linen per, so I'm going to need 10 flax per padding, and apparently I'm going to need padding for basically everything going forward, so maybe try to do a couple gatherings of water. And then I'll go ahead and redo all of the flax planting and get the next set of seeds crafting. Because I need 2 water per, and I'm doing like sets of 10 seeds. We'll go ahead and grab this. Now, I don't know if I have enough materials left to do this bridge. I don't really know what my plan with this bridge is. I don't think I need a support in the middle. I don't think I want to do a support in the middle. So I think I'm mainly just going to be working on some form of railing and getting the crops and stuff sorted. So also, when you plant wheat, when you harvest it, you get straw, and you could make a scarecrow. I think it's just an aesthetic thing, which is fine with me. And then I think I want to get some wheat along this path. go up this hill. So the wheat seeds take like 20 minutes to craft, but you do get 20 seeds for one wheat, so you're turning, like, I found one wheat thing somewhere, I don't know where it came from, and that is enough to basically start fully producing all of my own stuff as it's needed. So the conversion rate I think is fine. I don't like when it's like a 1-to-5 ratio, like the corn I think is also a 20 conversion. I don't remember, but I need to go grab materials and then we'll get started on this bridge. Now, I'm getting other materials, but I don't know if I really want to use them, just because I feel like I've got a like a pre-existing like style or theme going, and if I change that, I feel like it might look a little bit weird. I kind of like this rustic, like medieval village kind of feel. So if I built something over there that was completely different, I don't know, it might take me out of it. Now I think right now I can build, yeah, not quite to that hilltop, but I could still upgrade my altar one more time. I don't know how far into that it would take me necessarily. So this might just be a farm. And this bridge is just kind of like the entrance and the exit. We might not actually end up with any buildings over there, but we will cross that bridge when we get there. I know. It's fine, I said it. Anyways. Also, if you wonder why you see me, like, reaching when I'm building, I don't have tab on, my Tartarus. If you don't know what a Tartarus is, it's like a more condensed, ergonomic little Razer keypad thing. It's just way more comfortable than using a keyboard. And I bind all my own buttons to it, and tab is not something that's used very often for me, so... Anyways. Same thing with alt. I don't have alt bound over here either. Okay, so what do... It's kind of nice, actually. Maybe we could use these as our starting points for the railing. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Maybe not. I want to do wood, just because, like, I've got wood stuff already, but maybe I need to make, just for this, so I could do a wood railing and it look a little cleaner. See about maybe doing like this, maybe. Let's see what this. See what this looks like. Because doing railings where you're gonna be doing like step downs and stuff with those regular wood blocks, they're just so pointy. Well, these are kind of just as pointy. I guess it's just a wood thing. Okay, well, let's just see about using these. And I think I want to take this maybe to here with the railing. Then we could get away with maybe here. This might not be exact, and that is fine. I'm not... Typically, I'm very symmetrical minded, and I will count out stuff. But with this, I'm just not... I'm not super concerned with it. Mainly because of the weird arch. I think as long as the point comes across, then that is fine. But I don't know if I want... wrong button. Here we go. I don't know if I want to do just a wood or just a stone support, or if I want to do... well, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so I don't know if I want to do that with the stone coming up in between, or just do stone on the bottom. I think this looks a little more interesting. Especially with the wood, or the little stone. It looks like it's almost like a big wood beam sitting in a channel. So I might actually just do that. But, let's... It's also something to note about the building that's a little frustrating. Is... that these little triangular support things that branch off of the stone, like, it's not there. It's like the little angled part just doesn't always translate, and I don't really know why that is. I don't know if there's like a... There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it, so I'm not entirely sure what causes that. But that might not be something they can fix just because of the, like, adaptive nature of the way that the building works. Okay, now that we can see again. I do like the look of this this wood block, though. So, now because this steps down, I think this needs to step down. And then we need to step down. This is where I'm not entirely sure, but we're gonna test, do a little... It's part of why I'm building this out here on this side, so I could... that looks okay. I mean, that looks a little weird because it gets so short, but that is what it is. Yeah, see, like, it gets extra weird there. Unfortunately, just the nature of building with blocks, that's just going to be the way that it is for this. And keep it consistent, I think. Keep the drop downs, and over there. Yeah, I think that's okay. Not perfect, but more or less gets the point across. I'm actually thinking we do a third little stone protruding. Yeah, why not? I might also go back and detail, do a little bit of this wood beam stuff in some capacity on the bottom, just to kind of tie that in. I don't know how I want to do that just yet, but I think I probably will. for now. Let's just replicate this guy. I do kind of wish that this was more like Minecraft in that sense, that it almost let you build as fast as you could click. Because I feel like sometimes it lets you build much faster than other times. Yeah, see, like on this side, we're not getting any of the little archways. And I've tried kind of placing it like on different faces to see if there's something like that was causing it, but I don't think that there's any rhyme or reason to it. Not that I've noticed. Well, unfortunately, I am like 2 blocks short. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to make, I think, more wood planks, actually. I don't think I have any more. Wood logs. But this will be a good time to go grab more of this. I'll just wait for the planks to finish. Okay. I think it might be kind of interesting to do a little bit of, like, almost like maybe there's like 2 large wood beams that is kind of braced under this. Like in these 2 blocks, maybe. Do it like there. There, is that right? 2, 2. Let's just get an idea of what this might look like. Building in some angles is a little difficult sometimes. Okay, that's our first step. More step. I don't hate it, but I also don't think I like it. Place some of that. I think maybe it would look better if it was matching the wood railing. That might then that... You know what? We're gonna roll with that, and then we're gonna try to maybe tie it in on either end going down to the ground. So let's finish these two beams, and then we'll come back and tie it in at the walls. Come on. Oh, right. Go fix that. Didn't even notice the step. And you get a little bit of it clipping through, but that's okay. That's alright. Fix this. Trying to make sure I can see where these steps are happening, and I having a hard time. So with that, is it just a 2-block? Is it a 1-block? Should be a... see. What does that do? Does that like change the rock? Weird. Yeah, I guess it's just interacting with the... How strange. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's doing it there too. It's just not as obvious. Interesting. That's fine. It's not going to be perfect by any means. But now, we take maybe these. Do something like this. To give it a little bit more or something. And not look as picturesque, but I think that's okay. I haven't decided if I want to do like a archway or anything at the entrance of the town with a little settlement, whatever. But I do need to get some more water. And chop down some trees. Okay, 405. Stamina journey begins. Now I'm assuming I need padding for the next, and I guess kind of probably last tier of armor and stuff. But I can't make padding yet, so maybe I have to progress some of the other NPCs first, like I have to have the almanac maybe before it'll give me that quest, I'm not sure. I don't know why I left that empty over there, but who's keeping count? Should probably put windows in those windows. I did put them there for a reason, but okay. There we go. Railway. Everything's the same. I think that'll work. I do need to make some more of these little fences, just because I think they make a decent, like, almost sit-around kind of thing, but string, man. String. It's a pain. Same thing, like, wouldn't mind making some of these, is it not on this guy? I thought it was on this guy. Yeah. Like the crates and the barrels. They're like, 5 wood planks per crate and nails. And then this, you need metal sheets? That sucks. But I do feel like I ought to craft some of those just for the sake of them being there. Let's just convert 25 of these guys. Let's go start making them into sheets, because I haven't made sheets in forever. You also need charcoal. That's probably why. One more charcoal. Dirt. Charcoal. Go grab some dirt real quick. Pretty sure I have dirt in the house, but dirt. There we go. And then we got more planks. Crafting. A good amount. It's just gonna take some time. And maybe putting like a barrel and a crate on this bridge just to give it something. Also wouldn't hurt to go out and farm some resin. It would probably make sense to try to build a staircase somewhere over in this region. And a staircase up to this. But I think for that I need to upgrade our altar again, because I can only, I could probably build most of the staircase, but okay, let's go ahead and start the tedious task of harvesting all of this. And start getting, actually, since I have some now, go ahead and start getting this converted. 10. And then the rest of this will go into the spinning thingy. I don't understand why games that have crafting like this, they don't introduce some form of like a swinging tool, like a sickle or something that you could just swing on plots like this and harvest them all at once. Might be way overestimating how much of this I'm gonna need, but I'd rather have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. And then when I don't need it, I could just leave it because it looks nice. And again, I'm gonna let... Yeah, I'm gonna let that sit. Because I don't need it yet. I can't do anything with it until I can make the oven anyways. I give this 102, that's 50. One more linen. Yes. I think I need more bone dust. We have more seeds. Okay. Plant these. And then I want to see about maybe doing some sort of like wood detailing on that stone wall over there. Would it make sense for this to be here? I don't know. Are they going to be there? Yes, it is. Okay. This. Let's see. Could use these wood blocks. Do like a... It's close. It's close. Also, I'm not a big fan. But I don't think doing it with stone would work much better. Yeah, because it's not given the like, looks like too much of a different color. It's just strange. Some of the building is weird. Now we could do something like this. Kind of works. What about instead of we just bring the top out with the to kind of match the vibe of the... I guess it's gonna... this to match that. Why not? And it matches that over there. That'll work. Looks so empty without all of the wax everywhere. Let's go ahead and make this.
See you later. Craft reached.
That barrel's bigger than I would have expected it to be. Just so there's something on there, why not? And I need to get some resin. Which... I'm actually gonna go do now while I'm thinking about it. I think maybe if I go to around here, maybe I was getting resin. Remember. Yeah, so I'm looking for orange trees. There's a couple over there. Whatever, it's a starting point. It's like 4 resin per thing. I don't know if there's a better way to get resin than this, but this is what we're gonna do. So if you don't know, well, you get resin, at least in any quantity, are the orange trees. Yes, yes. And you just... I do kind of wish they would change this slightly to not run down the hill. I also feel like that's weird, that one didn't drop any. I feel like I was trying to be a little bit targeted today to be pulled over. Just driving down the road, a cop clearly sitting on the side of the road. I'm putting along, and sure enough, this cop pulls out right behind me and follows me for a fairly long period of time. And then at some point he just pulled off into another empty parking lot. So, I don't know if he was trying to get me because I drive a sports car. Who knows? What's up, Mustard? I found this hat yesterday, and I have the hat that goes to this set. Apparently I put it in a box, but this one has better magic resistance, and it is just funny looking, so that's what I'm wearing. Alright, I guess I ran out of yellow trees. Let's go back. Had lots of change since you probably last saw it. It's funny, as I could make fancier lights than this, but kind of just like the look of the generic torches. I mean, like, those aren't bad, but bronze? No thanks. I mean, I guess those are okay. Oh, they only take 2 resin. Is that
Always
the...
a pleasure.
Is that the benefit, actually? That's the case. Ah, okay, okay, I understand. Yeah, we'll make these standing ones.
The craft.
Make a handful. Oh, they're big too. One more.
Anything else?
Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Oh no. Should just put them. No. Okay, these ones are just gonna have to go on the bridge, because I'm not about to have one be crooked. That'd drive me crazy. Alright. $20 so far. Also, we have a well now, which is great. Because making seeds takes a lot of water. So, having an in-house way to get it quickly is very, very nice. Yes. We do have a wizard tower. I do need to make windows for it. Yeah, it is actually much later in the game than I feel like it probably should be to incentivize crafting or planting and crop stuff earlier on. Because that's part of why I wasn't really doing it, is because to make the seeds you need water, and I didn't really deal with the crop stuff until I absolutely had to, just through sheer quantity of stuff. And that's kind of what I'm doing again, because I know that the tier of stuff I think that I need next, I need a ton of linen. So I'm like, it feels bad I picked it all up already, but basically everything over here is going to be covered in blue flowers. So this whole area is going to be planted. This area gets planted. That whole underpass gets planted. Figured I'd do this weird bridge thing. And have like a farming area underneath. Otherwise, I don't really know what I would have done with this weird area, so. But I gotta wait for all these seeds to craft, and I'll just plant them all at once, just to make my life easier. I think that's gonna be it for building this bridge for now. I need to go get this thing, I think. Yes. Ooh, although it could be the Sun Temple. Maybe that's my blocking point. Well, I'll go do this first. Worst case, I have to do the Sun Temple also. Okay. Let's go ahead and get more of that going. Everything's repaired. I've got some bandages. I don't need the rake. Get that back in its box. Could use some more arrows, but that is fine, I think. And if it's not fine, I'll probably be too dead to care anyways, let's be honest. I don't know if that's like a temple. Is that the... I don't know. I don't really want to go this way again. I don't... Well, let's actually go see where I could get from over here. Probably not. There's the elixir well, and then everything else is underneath, and I don't know if I need to go underneath. How the hell do you get up there? There's a door on the side. Let's just go back here, and we'll just go the long way. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Alright. Getting us an almanac. And hopefully that's what I need to unlock the next hunter quest, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what quest is stopping me from progressing. But we're gonna go find out. Ooh, there's a gold chest up there. Okay, coming back up from the depths. We must flee the dig sites. Getting too dangerous. We'll leave all the relics behind. Does that mean there's like stuff in here? Yay, stuff. I do love stuff. Two-hander, no thanks. Now I will try magic soon, I think. Maybe with the next tier of gear, I should have enough skill points and everything to try whatever I want, to be honest. Okay. Keep. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going down. I mean, I guess it'd have to be down because it's over there. So let's just go take a look. Raven's Keep. It's one of those damn poisonous green people. Piqued my curiosity. Oh god, he's trying to come up here. Jump attack, man. Gonna get me killed. Jeez. Okay. I need to stop trying to use the jump attack. Especially because they just hate melee in this game so much. It's like meleeing the dudes with the crossbows. Not really super viable unless you're gonna not do anything but block. Because otherwise, you get hit with all 3 shots. I believe it's the first lever I've seen in this game. Weird. Oh my god. Just reading your chat. Well, I was going to get the Almanac of Seeds to see if that'll open up my ability to start working on the next set of armor. Because I don't have the quest yet for the Hunter. And then I passed this place and it piqued my curiosity, so here I am. I don't know what's in here, what its purpose is, but we're gonna find out. Significantly bigger than I expected. I thought this was like a tiny little place. Okay, we got a lever thing. And we've got a convention. Got a convention this... Not this coming weekend, but I think next weekend. So we should be out in costume. I think we're gonna go meet Katie Sackhoff from Battlestar / Bo-Katan. Call her the Matron Lupa. Just plan. I've already killed her. Lever. There we go. Yeah, I never watched Battlestar. Katie Sackhoff actually has a podcast that she does on her YouTube channel. I think it's Oh, this motherfucker. It's actually something she started doing recently. It's pretty good. So because of that, I've been kind of curious to watch it. Oh my god. Yeah, she did stuff on it a long time ago, and she just recently started doing stuff on it again. Specifically that podcast. I noticed that the gap between like when the podcast started and before was like a pretty long period of time, so I guess she used to do stuff with it back in the day and then stopped and then started doing a podcast. She's got a handful of episodes. It's pretty new, but she did one with Sam Witwer, and that was really interesting. All the Star Wars stuff. Yeah. And it's just interesting. She's one of those people that just seems like a pretty genuine, like, normal human being, which is always nice and refreshing, especially when she's in a property or something that you enjoy. Very much so the same as, like, Sam Witwer or any of those kind of people. Okay, is there a secret to getting this chest? And does the secret rhyme with explosion? No. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, this is Raven's Keep. Cool. So like a boss, something. Any more loot that I need to... Oh, there's a gold chest, damn it. Well, alright. Ow. You know, that's a good point. Oh, maybe this is where I got a wheat thing. Shock resistance. See, I'm pretty sure that's like a magical shield. I haven't crafted one of these. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I guess if you want like the aesthetic of a wizard, but you still get a shield, that's kind of interesting. But it's not parry power, durability, block, shock resistance. So you lose a little bit of block power for elemental resistance, I guess. Don't know. Okay, we have exit. Okay. Where am I? Right. I don't remember where the note was. Oh well. Meteor storm. Copper. This might actually spit me out close to where I need to go anyway. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's an old note. Most of those things, for the most part, provide lore. How realistic is it for me just to... Is there like a secret door? Does that exist? I know it does. It looks like a door that would automatically open with progress, or like a switch, or a lever, or something. Wow. Nobody ever said I was bright. Oh, cool, new building material. My goodness. Okay. Now we can continue to where we were going before we got sidetracked. Oh! This does not spit me out where I needed to go, but this is interesting. Because I was here. Because I went over there. I was literally standing right here. I had to touch this note for some reason. Okay. Well, this is a little bit of backtracking, but that's okay. Yeah, so I came in right here. I just thought it was like this little tiny fortress. It was like a little tiny fortress. A stupid ass saying. I just thought it was that. I didn't know there was anything interior or puzzles or anything. I didn't know that was like the backside of Raven's Keep. Definitely went the wrong way. It's fine. Don't mind me. It's a shit-ass road. Going up to this camp. Damn torch. God, that scared me. God damn it, I'm so jumpy. Seaman would travel in style, some luxury. At least I found an almanac of plants. I'll just pretend as though there wasn't any loot. There's barely anything for Surratt's rest except dried. Okay, so do I have to go somewhere else, or is it in here? Okay. assume I need to go to Surit's. Ooh. Well, you see, it's dogs and not paying attention and walking into traps and existing actually just startles me these days. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go further in. Do not need that. I'm gonna keep this just in case. Don't need that. Wish my sword was a little bit less broke, but if it breaks, I've got this thing. Okay, looks like we're going into the Shroud, probably. Go to Surit's Rest. I'm not jumping down just yet. Oh, did you play the Reclaiming of Gilneas stuff? Did that come out in the most recent patch? I think that's what I read, because people were not too thrilled, I guess, that it was, after being built up for so long, kind of short. This place looks like it's gonna be an experience. It was short. What the? How'd that come from? Take so much unnecessary damage. So is it like actually like a hub town now, or is it just like repopulated by like friendly NPCs or something? Like what was the purpose of it? We got a bed and sleep. So there was just like a tiny little quest. Fucking green motherfucker. Ugh. To get lost. Okay, lost interest, that's fine. I kind of always assumed that they would have made Gilneas like a whole lot. We'll gift the almanac to the matron. Fucking matron, you gotta be kidding me. Man. So sick of those things, and I don't have a lot of arrows. Or fireballs. The will to live. But I assume they would have made, like, Gilneas almost more of, like, an expansion. What's happening? Like an expansion feature, and not, like, just a... Ow, jeez. Not like a weird one-off, like, 5-second piece of patch content. I mean, Gilneas was kind of a big deal, I thought, but maybe it wasn't. Ever. And we just thought. This is a cool town. I don't know if I should be looking for any loot, but I'm gonna, specifically because I don't want to fight that matron. But what's the point of this? Okay, glad that tossed it a lockpick for nothing. All right. Not in there. Some matron in. There a matron in here? And now it's dark. Is there a bed around here? Man, I don't want to get into anything in the middle of pitch black night. Dang it. Oh, yeah, there she is. Well, thankfully, this arena is like almost built to kill a matron. That's nice. But I don't think I have enough arrows to kill it. It's kind of my fault. And there's all those extra enemies. Let's see. I've got one of these things. understand where the crypt. Oh, when there's a roof near. That's great. Damn, 224 even with this low-level spell. Easy enough. Huh. Yeah, they might need to touch up the AI a little bit. Just a little bit. Can you? There's my plant thing. There a bed anywhere that I can sleep on? Look at you guys. Silly geese. That's right, and there's not like a chest somewhere? I feel like typically there's a like a gold chest or something down here. No? Just bamboozled me by making me come down here? Alright. Yeah, it does look cool. Oh, dang. There's gotta be a bed. There's a lootable lockpicks I have never noticed. Should go do this while I'm over here, just for the sake of completing it. Ah, you mother. Okay, definitely wanted to double jump, but I know, file a complaint. Life's not fair and all. Hey, I was literally just here. I'm just not thorough. Another new block. Okay, that was it. Okay, let's go back to base.
Oh, here we go.
There you go. Did
Glad to help.
I do anything with it?
Welcome back.
A beehive smoker? We could craft. Oh! Hey, I was just thinking I was talking about this yesterday. If I didn't know there was a way you could craft beehive things. So you get honey, because honey seems to be used, but it's not easy to come by.
Take care.
Interesting.
Stay kind.
So I just did her quest, and I already have the next one. Okay, good. The hunter wants to talk. Hopefully this will give me whatever I need to unlock.
What?
Yes. The loom. Perfect. Okay. Now we're heading in the right direction.
World is its own magic.
Laboratory, you say? For healing stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Oh. They put up these blocks. Fancy stone block. That's... Don't know where I was going with that. Unless I have matron... Oh, okay, it does. Like, then I get that matron crown thing. I don't need that. Just put this in here, put this in here. This is the helmet that actually goes to that set that I crafted, but I thought the pilgrim hat looked a little more interesting, so that's what we're using. 37, but it has no perks on it, even though it's like a named weapon, which is kind of interesting. Alright, 100 seeds. Let's go plant. It's gonna take a minute. It's for the good of the padded armor. Must be done. also that. Remember to do that before I leave to go do anything else. Right, that actually didn't take too long at all. Look at all this wheat. It's not even all done growing yet. Okie dokie. Where do I need to go for this? This is what we need. Cottage and East Lapis. Scientific instrument. I might actually have to upgrade. That would make sense. I think I have to do the last. Upgrade. Haven't seen any mint mushroom meat though. 20 ammonia glands? That's just rude. Have that, have that. 20 tin ore, don't have that. 20 fossilized bone, I don't have that. So, mint mushroom meat. No idea. Like really, really annoys me that it remarks all of these icons as being new every time. Like, does it really matter? No, not really. But the map is almost like just the right amount of clutter. And then you add all these little gold dots next to everything. It's just even more cluttered. Granted, some of them don't go away, actually. Okay, whatever. Because I've been over here. I was running into Red Shroud, so I think I'm going to have to upgrade that thing again before I can probably get that, which would make sense, as it's probably the last tier of gear. Disappointing, though. Alright, let's look up mushroom meat. Maybe it just comes from the enshrouded mushrooms in the new shroud stuff, because it's like green. That would make sense. And then I could also look for ammonia things. Alright, let's just... Wait. Oh, can't cancel it. Okay. That's fine. Don't really need anything, I don't guess. So I got 20 minutes, 6 minutes. Yeah, that was, that's what I realized when I started to teleport. It was the damn arrows, but I guess you can't stop it. This. Yeah, there we go. Mint mushroom can. Oh, cool. Okay, so I can make banners. That's the next. That. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't see the current tier of mage stuff. Needed this stuff. Oh, I know I need at least 20 of this. Upgrade the thing, so I'm just gonna be gathering for a little while. I also need to keep an eye out for big red mushroom creatures. Because they drop the ammonia glands, and I need fucking 20 of those things. Upgrades. I need to kill like 5 or 6 of them. And I was having a time trying to find them. Oh my god! I was like, why is my camera getting so close to me? Ah. Ow. Oh, no stamina. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Oh. Yeah, like, I literally, like, there's nothing going on in this area, and this thing fucking comes out of nowhere. I was not prepared. Don't think so, motherfucker. Oh, you're like stuck in the ground. Well, that's... Sorry about that. Well, this is gonna take forever, because I can't get you out of the poison. And I don't have arrows. Hold. There we go. Well, hey, other than being scared like a little bitch, I'm glad that 2 of them have come to me, because that makes my life easier. Like I said, I was struggling to find these things, because I needed them to make the leather for the gear that I'm wearing. I didn't even think about chopping these things. Part of why I didn't really like question my camera zooming in, and part of why it startled me as much as it did. Oh, and there's 10. Damn it. Was because there's been many times where like I'm chopping, and every time like it chops, my camera like bumps in slightly toward me, and I've never really noticed a cause. So I was like processing exactly what I just said out loud, like, oh yeah, it's doing that thing again, and then just big giant red eye in my face. Okay, and then I need 2010. It's gonna take forever. I'm actually gonna turn this down for you because it's annoying to listen to for as long as it's gonna take me. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's not a ton. I don't know why this mining specifically feels so much more almost tedious than any other game. I don't know if it's because I'm not like having to follow it around and make sure you're hitting it, and I can just kind of stand in one place, but it just feels like it takes forever to get any quantity of stuff. At least got the 20 I need to upgrade. And a half. I'm gonna at least get 40 so I can craft a 10 bar. Come on, man, just give me one more. Right, that should be 40. 20 for an upgrade, 20 for 110 bar. I need more of these guys. Turn that back up a little bit. I don't know if there's really any rhyme or reason to where these red mushroom things spawn. Kind of just running around till I find them. Well, except for when they just find me, but I would like to see a perk or a series of perks or something that you could spec into that would reduce how dense the shroud is visibly. So like you could improve your visibility. So if you were looking for a specific thing, it would be easier to find. Yeah. Like this guy. Come on, come on. And I know I'm gonna need more. Why is there a respawn in here? That's not suspect. Take that mana potion though. I am hungry. Finding one or two more of these guys. Can't even go in there because I don't really have the range to kill the flying things, and it's not really any other way to kill those things. You have to have ranged. You're not dead? Also be nice if they would add group loot. Hello, beautiful. Ow. Go. Got 6 extras. I think it's 2 per 10 leather, so that's like 30-ish leather. I don't even know if that's a lot. I don't know how much stuff's gonna cost. No, I can't hit you because I don't have a. One way to get you on the ground. Let's see if we can go find this obelisk, and then I think we. Well, I guess I need to actually go find fossilized bone. If I can get up over here. Because I need... Actually, it wouldn't hurt to go get more than just the 20 bone that I need. Because I need it for wheat. There's more tin. There's also more tin. And more good God. I'm not looking for it. Oh, what the hell? I got no stamina. Just run into two of these assholes. Entirely complaining. Oh, maybe I am complaining. That poison, if I take multiple hits of it, will hurt. Oh, and then you just dive headfirst into it like a buffoon and then get stuck on a plant. No stamina. Now fuck off, chicken. You don't have to watch me. Stamina. Oop, definitely thought I had stamina for some reason. So there's no cooldown on that. Got two of the little poison sac things. Alright. If we dropped any more. I didn't notice that. Yeah, the night grinder was like dark. That they drop their little poison glands. What am I looking for? Here. Okay. We'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I feel like I saw some... There's some bones somewhere. Honestly, I'd probably just quick travel. Yeah. Just go over to this bone. Some giant creature. Go get some of this. And then I don't know what else I might be missing. Damn, I need 20 of this. Stargate. I don't know if you're talking about that weird, like, ball thing. Or are you talking about the big rib cage that I'm standing in? I am confused. Yeah. Damn, that's exactly 20. And I'm gonna get a couple extra. Because I'm here. Or 1, 2, 3. All right. Now here. What do I need? I don't have 20 sparks. Damn it, I think I only got like 9. So, I've got 12. So I'll have to go farm. Have to go farm some of those flame shrines. Listen here. That in there. What do you mean? Or what needs to be on? Or are you talking about just the materials to upgrade this stuff? doing. So thankfully, I mean, kind of in a stupid roundabout way, but at least it's an option, whereas like Valheim, there were mods and stuff. But the only other game that I played that it like would autocraft out of your chest in the area was Tribes of Midgard, which was like a small little indie game. But these blue chests are magic chests, so you could like take one of the regular chests and combine it with an item, and it makes it a magic chest, and it will actually, it takes into account what's in all of these boxes. So these 3 blue boxes are like my materials boxes, because most of that is pulling from like this. So like these tables down here, it's picking up the resin and the wood and the nails and stuff out of those boxes. So all the boxes that aren't blue, it doesn't like recognize, but the blue boxes it does recognize. Which I was actually very happy to see when I unlocked that. I was like, oh, thank God. Like, yeah, it's an extra step. It'd be nice if it just took into account that stuff. But, so like with this altar, I should be able to, I think, still see that. Yeah, so I can still see all this, even though I just put it in those boxes. Except this, because the whatever, that's not in a blue box. And neither is the sparks. I just have that over in my extra random stuff box. But I need to farm shrines, and it's going to be, I think these things reset over time, and it's going to be easier to farm these over in this area, because I think they give 3 per. So let's go over here. And let's go to this one. Hope you guys are having fun in there. For some stamina. It's kind of weird. You think it would, I mean, I guess. Because I would have assumed that it would be like a little chat window kind of attached to the side of the video in full screen, but... So that's 15. I like that one's gonna be up. What's below? Oh, it's in the shroud. Damn it. I really want to go into the shroud. Let's see about this one. Yeah, the convention thing, circling back to that, I'm a little unsure, because again, like, I'm not super familiar with, like, to me, Katie Sackhoff is known for 2 things, that's Battlestar and Star Wars, and I only vaguely know half of that. But Annabelle literally like, actually, you can probably see it. Right there was Bo-Katan. So that's like what she goes as. And when we kind of started the thought process of whether or not we wanted to start getting these pictures with people, it's like, oh, it'd be cool to go and get pictures with all these different Star Wars people, so it feels like a checkbox item, like, or costume and the person and so on. But there's going to be 2 other people there that I was like really tempted to see about getting pictures with, and that was Andy Serkis, because it's Andy Serkis, and now he's more involved in a better way with Star Wars after Andor, after playing Kino Loy in that, which was so good. I think this one's probably not reset, but I'll look anyways. And then to add to that is Anthony Daniels, which, you know, C-3PO. He's one of the few, like, original cast members left. But each one of them, their photo ops are like $120. So you'd be talking like $360 plus ticket price. It just... I don't know if we could swing that. I think it's going to have to be a pick one, and that's going to be it. And given that Bo-Katan, I think that makes the most sense. Although I think Andy Serkis like just recently started doing the convention circuit, which is kind of interesting considering like all the big things he's been in, that he hasn't really been around in convention space a whole lot. And maybe I just misunderstood and he's been in the convention circuit, but just not like for Star Wars. I'm not sure on that. Okay, so that should be enough. That'll leave me with 2 extras. Okay. And with Anthony Daniels, like,
If you know how it's done.
I mean, yeah, it's C-3PO. He's the only person that's been in damn near every single Star Wars property ever. He's the only one that could say that. But it just, like, I don't know. I mean, I have C-3PO on my arm, kind of, like, right there. So, I mean, he's on me, but do I care enough to go and meet the dude who plays him? I don't know. I mean, I feel like C-3PO and R2 is more of like an iconic thing that is part of Star Wars, not necessarily like the person. Whereas like if I could go meet Pedro Pascal, I would feel more inclined to do that, because I don't know why, actually. I mean, C-3PO's personality comes from Anthony Daniels. I don't know. I don't know why I think that way, but...
Magic, even if you know how it's done.
This thing. And... this. Yeah, I think I paid like $80 to get a picture with Ashley Eckstein, who does the voice for Ahsoka. But that's like, that's a big deal. to me. Like, Ahsoka's a massive part of, like, my Star Wars fandom. And again, talking about, like, genuine people, you see all the stuff behind the scenes and the charity work and the just random things that she does. She just seems like a genuine person who really, really, really cares about the Star Wars community, not just, like, I'm an actor. So it just, that one made sense. Pedro Pascal would make sense to me because of The Mandalorian. Like, I don't feel like it would just be anybody and everybody. Like, I feel like there would have to be, like, specific people that would make sense to me. Like Tamora Morrison, he was going to be at, like, Monster Con or something. I didn't end up going to because, just his photo op was, like, I swear it was like $200-something just for a photo op with that dude. Like, I love Tamora Morrison. He seems like, again, just a funny, genuine person. But, I don't know about that. Yeah, and I mean, like, Hayden, like, the bucket list people, it's, like, more like the main people. Hayden, Ewan. I kinda wouldn't mind having a picture, like, they do group photo ops often with the voice actors of Obi-Wan and Anakin from the Clone Wars, because, again, they just seem to care about it so much. And I want to have, like, a little collection of, like, photos with these people in a convention sense. So it's not like oh, I'm meeting these people and they're gonna remember me. It's like having a piece of memorabilia or decor or thing to have on the shelf just to look at it and be like, oh, I'm glad I have this thing. So in a sense, it's not necessarily like paying to meet the person as much as it is to have a thing. Like, I would pay $100 for some oddball Star Wars replica thing that would sit on the shelf. I don't know. It's a weird, I don't understand. Like, you see these people who go to these conventions and you'll see them post, like, all weekend, and they're posting like 5, 6, 7 different photo ops of all the different people they met, and it's like, I don't understand how you're affording it. Like, that's crazy expensive. I mean, Ashley Eckstein's was $80, and a lot of other ones seem to be similarly priced, if not more. Norman Reedus is going to be at that convention next weekend. I think his is the most expensive one, and it's like $170 or $180, and that was the most expensive. And yeah, I think from what I've seen in Katie Sackhoff's podcast, she seems like probably one of the most normal people in a Hollywood sense that I feel like I've seen. Like, you have people that seem like genuine and down to earth, but they still have like a certain like aura about them in that sense. Whereas like Katie Sackhoff just seems like a normal person you could like bump into at Starbucks. No pun intended. At Target, and she'd just be like a normal person. I don't know how to explain it. Starbucks. I don't know why that's where I went. I don't even go to Starbucks. I just assume people bump into other people at coffee places. I don't know. What am I doing? I kind of want to see about making this mage stuff. Yes, that was not intentional. That's just where my brain went. Mint mushroom. I have cloth. Not too much leather, it's just a lot of linen. I think I kind of want to make this stuff. Try out some wizard shit. I have a wand. I have a low level wand. I can respec for 10 rooms. Alright, I think we try some magic before we get to the next armor tier. We'll use this to get to the next armor tier. Because I've got 95 linen, and I can make a shit ton more. Yes.
Do let me know if you need anything else.
That's a shit ton less physical resistance. Hemp ass wizard. Let's get this wand. I guess technically 32, 32. I don't know if this has any upgrades on it though. Did not have like a... Yeah, 34. See if either of these have upgrades on them. Yes. Fire damage, and... Okay, cool.
Anything else?
These guys, put the sword up for the time being. Does kind of suck. I wish there was a way to, like, infuse. Like, I could just open up a thing and just give, like, this staff. Wow. I don't know if it even ever worked like that.
Don't waste your
Upgrade all of that. This is 37. This is 38 with a 10% and a 20 and a 15%. I think this one's better. Okay. Reset. Yes. Does it get more expensive to reset? No. Okay. So, I don't care about that. Do want... Actually go this way. I'll grab that. Then... Definitely want this. All foes within 10 meters take 1 fire damage per intelligence per second. That sounds pretty good. Be gone. No, no. I like that. Give me that. Give me this. I don't know what spirit does or if I need intelligence. what spirit is. I don't know if that's health or spirit. Mana, okay. And magic damage. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be bad to have. Don't really care about the healer stuff. The frost stuff. Okay, let's do this. Five. Alright, well there. I am a wizard. Eight and 10. Now, instead of corn, I need these roasted things. Need the oven. Can I make the oven? Oh, I can because I got the thing now. 20 bricks, 5 sheets. I think I can do that. 20. Five. Oh, so I need... That's it. Cool.
Anytime.
So I could probably start doing something with the wheat. Flatbread. How do you make flour? It's like in a grinder? Now I can make this. Eggs and mushrooms. I don't know if I found hardly any eggs. 9. I don't know if I need it grilled or regular. Oh, that's... I don't know, actually. It's just regular mushrooms. Okay. Not gonna lie, I feel like they kind of did the stamina set a little dirty. This looks way more like interesting. Looks like that plate set that I was wearing would have been like the tier before this. And this is like got a cape and stuff. Get some more. Endurance. That sounds pretty good. Although maybe I want constitution. Maybe it's not endurance. Oh, yeah, endurance is stamina. Just kidding. Ah, that sounds pretty good. Flour. Sand digger. I've only ever seen one of those. Guess. You make flour. Let's see if I can make flour on this thing. Yes. Wheat grains. Oh. Ah, I didn't get Blink. Dang it. It's like what I was most excited for. Okay, so actually I could just use these guys for the time being and save that. So here. This. Upgrade this thing. I don't know why I would ever want to use one of these. No. Oh, I do need to see about crafting.
Let me know.
Let's see, we need these. Well, potentially I won't need arrows here in a second. These to there. Assuming that I have the stuff to make it, I'm gonna make an eternal fireball. Charcoal.
You're welcome.
Infernal Fireball. Ah. Barely short amber. Damn it.
Safe travel.
Okay. Oh, I guess also I have this wand. That's ranged. Okay, can I do that? Yes. Well, that's way faster. Okay, let's sleep, and then I need to go down in the shroud and get a little bit of amber. So not a mage player. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked up. I don't really know what food to use. I need like the biggest health food. Which right now is 3 constitution. This is 5, but I need flour and sand digger meat, which I don't have much of. That gives 1 intelligence.
Come back soon.
Ain't got no idea. Grilled bird meat. Okay. Amber. Which I think should be some. If I'm thinking correctly, over there somewhere. I'm really kind of bummed that I forgot to get Blink. Hell. Does a lot more damage. Am I in the wrong shroud? Might be in the wrong shroud. No. No, it was this area. I know it. Oh, where the hell those fireballs were going. Damn it. I swear there was amber somewhere along this ridge. Well, crap. Yeah, I don't understand the wand. That's so much faster. Quick charge. Alright, hopefully I don't get killed. Let me just look up. Amber locations. Ah, I am in the wrong shroud. Alright, well, let's go over here and quick travel to where I actually need to go. Bro, wand? Hello? Big dummy? It's weird I've done this, but it... Can you all relax? Go to... Okay, so it counts even though I'm... Okay. Go down here. There's a shack I can damn quick travel out of. That's pretty cool, actually. So you can watch that chain hit. It's like a 20% chance or whatever to... Yeah, there we go. A 20% chance to, like, hit other enemies. Okay, so I need to go down here. Somewhere around here. There we go. Fucking again, god damn it! God. Not built for solo play. That one fucking happened so damn fast I didn't even realize what was happening. Now, I don't know how much of this stuff that I will need. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of it. We also finished farming reputation on Runuk yesterday. Our last run, we both hit legend status. So thank God. I don't know if you ever did the dailies on Runuk or not. But they are tedious, and they take forever. And there's so many gold stars everywhere. So I am so glad to be done with that. But the armor set's pretty cool, and you get a mount. Decorations are kind of lackluster, but the armor set was good. Planet's kind of interesting, but the dailies, like you know, you pick up the Oricon dailies and you run in a big circle. I don't remember if we ever talked about this. You just pick them up, go in a big circle, you finish them all, and you're done. Runuk, it's like backtracking constantly. Whereas like Ord Mantell, Kessen's Landing, that area I was showing you before, you pick those dailies up. It's kind of the same thing. You just go in a circle and you get them all done. It's not like super tedious feeling or anything. Alright, that should be enough. We're done with that. Never have to do it again. Yeah, and I don't mind, like, MMO nonsense, where I, like, in questing or whatever, but, like, dailies are supposed to be relatively quick and repeatable. And they absolutely missed the mark with, Runuk. That place is just miserable. And then it seems like maybe they got a decent amount of complaint or feedback with, that place, because again, Kessen's Landing that followed was a whole lot more like back to form and straightforward. Eternal Fireball. Yes, please.
We're stronger together.
Excited to try this chain lightning. Don't really want to carry this Eternal Ice Bolt anymore, because lame. Okay. Oh, I guess let me go turn this light on before she gets here so she knows. Okay. Oh, to be safe. You know what, I might as well just set up my bar. I mean, hell, I guess really I don't even need the spells on my bar. Food. This one's 6, 7, 8. I don't know what they are doing above me, but because I think with this, if I want to shoot this, I can scroll. Which, to be fair, might be kind of tedious, actually. don't know what really the best way to do that would be. It's gotta be having them on your bar. There's no other real option. Takes up a lot of space though. Granted, this doesn't need to be on my bar. That maybe? Tools on the back. Health potion. Okay. Yeah. I need to make honey. Well, that feels targeted, but
Fascinating, isn't it?
Stay safe.
now I can go this way. Where's the thing for the beehive smoker? Okay, so it's all in there. You know what? This thing doesn't have a whole lot of durability. I don't feel like it really did much murdering. I also just realized I don't think I've ever seen a legendary wand. Let's go see if we can't find some sand digger thingies or anything else that matters. I guess there's probably... well, I guess there's actually only one elixir well that I've found that I haven't done yet. And 357. It's a lot, but mana regen, which means most of my spells are going to be with the wand. And that not do a whole lot. Well, not reliably, anyways. These guys have all respawned. God, even looked, I didn't see it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, I got that. I like saw the little spiky looking plant sticking up and I was like, oh, that's a plant. And then just walked right into it. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I really need it for this. But we're gonna use it. And that. That's why that trap actually startled me, because I thought I actually looked before I walked. I didn't, apparently. So that shroud just served as a roadblock. Okay. Why isn't there anybody here? Red fabric. Emily Frey. I'm not gonna lie, the weird travel time of the wand is confusing me. Mainly because it looks like it gets, that like unlock a thing or something? Oh. It's like when you shoot it, it's like the projectile gets smaller as you, I don't know what this is. It gets smaller as it like gets close to them. Oh. Lapis lazuli. It doesn't matter. That's nice. It actually isn't too far from the tower. I don't know if there's a tower in this area. Sometimes I just need to not talk, I guess, because it's literally in my peripheral vision. Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. Hold on. I got it. Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. It's pronouncing too many S's. $10? That's it? 10? Not gonna lie, unless things just get real dire, I'll probably just live that mage life, because... Okay, I'll come back and get more of that as it's needed, because that is a slow grind, and nobody wants to listen to that. Oh, it's everywhere over there. Okay, cool. It's always nice seeing a spawn point. That's always reassuring. Is that one of those green guys? You thought? I spent all my mana though, so gotta be kinda careful in that regard. 2 skill points. I need to go this way. I wish I didn't buy that. I would have rather gone. Whatever. That's something, is like rats and like an AoE sense. That's more difficult to deal with, I guess, because I mean, I guess you could shoot a fireball at the ground. I don't know if like that does a little bit of AoE, that little bit of splash damage. Oh. Just got startled by a shadow or something. Okay. Another green guy. Hate not being able to see. What? Oh, I was gonna say a basement with no rats. Weird. Appreciate. Appreciated. I like interesting. Hey. A wand. A better wand, especially once I upgrade, because it has fire damage on it. Well, that was interesting. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. This is a pretty big place. It looks like it's about to be nighttime. I know there was a bed back at where I was farming that material. So worst case, I'll go back there and sleep. Try to check one more of these. I don't know if there's really, again, much like point in really looting, because the likelihood of finding stuff is pretty low, it seems. Like, I think these dense areas are cool just because it adds to like the realism of the world, but it doesn't. I don't feel like there's typically a lot of stuff hiding in the area. I don't know. Yeah, that does like nothing. Ow. That's a little... It's a little dangerous. That's kind of what I'm talking about with it's like I need to kind of initiate, not just run into people. Far away, fray. So I saw this chest through that window. New block. Fun. Palmwood logs. Be nice if there was a bed a bit closer, but all the beds that I remember seeing were broken. Just kidding. This one wasn't. Brittle bush. Sun Temple stories. Is that what I need to do? Looking for Weaver's Cottage in East Lapis? Am I in Lapis? Guess that's where I'm going. My mana go. Ow. Walls are alive. Let me tell you, never scampers so quickly. It's like a lot of these notes are of people. Realizing this looks like not at all what I want to be doing. Task at hand. Oh, that's the Sun Temple. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Dragon. Sand digger. Hey, come here. I don't understand why it looks like some of that just doesn't do any damage at all. Hmm. The hell is that? Dead scorpion? Kind of like the weird, like, dark, almost like burnt vibe they went for with the desert. It's not just your typical desert, I guess. I'm gonna go... Well, I guess this kind of goes up. Oh, that bitch is in a nest. Hmm. Get double fireballed. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, cool. I'm not going the right way at all. What was that? Oh, that was like that % chance to stun things. That's pretty nice. Yeah, those dragon things, I killed one of them previously, and it was like just whittling it down with a bow. So you can't melee them at all. Okay, maybe I can get around over here. Also like that it's like dusty. I think that's sulfur, which I already have some of. Dragon, scorpion, people. All right. Chain lightning doesn't do a whole lot of damage, huh? Woo! Not too bad, though. Granted, that might be like a lower level chain lightning, to be fair. What the hell is this? Oh! Wait, what? Did I need that for something? Oh, I did. Follow the trail. The Vuka thief retrieve. Oh. Yeah, totally, I knew that. Following the trail. I don't know how I would have known that, but... Why can't I pick up that honey? I see it, it's right there. I have that. Yes. I don't know what's in the ground, but up. Respawn. Sand dig thingy. Like, am I doing any damage to it and I'm just not seeing the numbers? No, ain't no way. That just did 1,000 damage? I'm so confused. Bunch of lapis. Surely it's not this, because I've talked about a bunch of banners, and this is caravan. Get wanded. Lightning channel. Interesting. Yeah, so this fireball does 114 and this chain lightning does 69. What the hell's the purpose? I mean, I get it does like a little bit of AoE, but not that much. I don't understand, like, why is that not doing damage? Unless the wand has a range on it. That's pretty good. I hope I can't let them down. Cyrus' long journey to... The journey to Longkeep is where I started the whole game. Yucca. A yucca fruit. Caravan to Longkeep. That's kind of crazy. That's way down there. Of course, it's never that easy. Gotta go 800 more miles with my full inventory. And just hope that I don't find anything too interesting. Feel like I should probably make my way... Actually, you know what I can do? It's not like I'm gonna be building another base anywhere. Quick travel point. Right there. An obelisk somewhere. Let's just go back, offload, and come back. So I can make the next. Yeah, Arch, Mage, and Warlock. Wand damage, wand damage. Health timeout reduction. I don't know what that means. Sage. That's the healing set. And the Archmage. Health, mana. Okay, so I guess you have like your Brawler. It's kind of weird. It wants yellow fabric, but it's very blue. You have like your Brawler set with the wand damage. And then you have like your big cannon with the big staff hits. It's kind of interesting. I think I like the sound of the Archmage. So many materials. I think. Well, we're going to use these up because why not? We don't need this. Don't need that. Another block to the collection. What do we need to make large boxes?
Army here.
Bronze. The planks.
Go get 'em.
Chemical base. I feel like I had some of that. I don't know. Just kidding. I was crafting some of that. Let's go ahead and make this a large magic chest. Start dumping all these extra materials somewhere. Put it under the thing. Cost mana. I forgot I have this flame scroll. It gives me plus 20% magic damage also. It's like a potion. So I could have 3 food slots and this thing going. Let's see this wand. Oh, what do you want? What do you want?
Make something.
Let you in on something. The best iron ore can be gathered at Ridgeback Mine, deep below the shroud. High enough shroud passage, it shouldn't stop you. Good to know, man. Good to freaking know. What am I doing? Enhance. Upgrade, upgrade. 47, 37. With a higher magic damage bonus. Okay. But yes, I want to use this one. 300, and it has better max durability, supposedly. So it gets salvaged. And it's not a weird overgrowth stick.
Goodbye.
Flour and mushrooms. Man, this thing's still going. I don't know if there's like a place I can gather mushrooms. I guess I could plant them. Didn't really expect the like starting mushroom to show back up. Ow. Not the stone. Fuck's sake, the wolves in the bushes. Even when I think I'm prepared, I am not. Oh shit. It's new rag. Health regen. Meat. Oh, gonna make chicken soup this whole time. And we have some omelets. What the hell did I just craft? Oh, you need 3 per. Jeez. That sucks. Look. I am a wizard. Just as it was always intended. Okay, what does this do? 3 constitution. Okay, same as the grilled. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, let's go put this stuff up. Yes. Can't be bothered to put that in the chest. Use this at some point. Need a bigger food storage chest. I said aloe. I haven't seen aloe. I mean, maybe I've seen it, but I haven't touched any of it. I don't know why I'm still crafting. All the bandages that I can craft. Now we want to go way, way back over here. Ooh. Chicken off of that. Oh, damn it, the obelisk is way up there. How the hell do you get up there? Should have made these guys tameable. Or do I just... You know what, if I can get up there, I can glide where I need to go. Cave passage. Is this new? Nope. Oh, shit. Hold, please. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so I absolutely cannot get hit by those. Got no poison resistance. I don't know if that thing's trying to come up here. Sounds like it is. Okay. I need to get over there. And get high enough on this, I could glide over there, probably. And I think I lived so much of my life with no double jump. Oh, there ain't no damn way I'm making it that far. Holy. I not have expected just a regular dog to do that much damage. It's crazy. Hey, sleeping spot. I like that you just randomly find sleeping spots out in the world. Cave passage. I really want that obelisk. I don't think I'd be able to get high enough to get to it. Well, sure, I'm glad I spent all that time jumping up the thing. Maybe I could get high enough. I think I might as well just wait for night to hit. I will be right back while I wait. assume that night passed because it looks brighter than it did. Damn, it's already midday. No, you bastard. Okay. Maybe I can make it. You know what? We're just gonna find out. I don't know. Maybe landing on a ledge here. Maybe I could jump my way across. Whoa. And they said it couldn't be done. That's a lot of work. I don't really know what, but... must all start anew. Holy shit. You know, I was thinking I was like, had a little bit more of the map kind of to go, but... I mean, god dang. So I guess they've developed basically the bottom half of the map. Kind of what I got out of that. 'Cause I mean, it's quite a bit of map down below. That's still red, and I can't upgrade any further, I don't think. And then there's if not more above, there's gotta still be. So I'm stuck in the ground. Is there hidden treasure in here? Hey, cool. Spiked bow. That goes... Actually, you know what? I think I am going to go over and across, because looks like I might need to be up anyways. I will say, with the amount of, like, verticality and cliffs and stuff that are in this, like, yes, you could pickaxe, technically, and jump your way up anywhere you'd want to go, but it would be nice if, you could, like, use the grappling hook almost to, like, throw it and, like, actually grapple around. That'd be kind of cool. Just to make traversing a little bit more enjoyable, because the maps doesn't really give you a whole lot to go off of in terms of elevation and that stuff. It seems like the magic damage is very heavily reliant on crit. Sometimes. Ooh, that's a shroud dragon thing. Oh my god. East Lapis. Okay, so those goddamn flying bugs. Do have some shrouded area. Yeah, this is the far east side of the map. I think this is the last biome that is this damn poison guy. I don't even know if he's taking damage, to be honest. I have no idea. Okay. I don't know if I have a boss that I need to kill. Ocean's Heart. Somebody chasing me? Shit happening? What's happening? Did I do something? Jump in that tiny little hole. Gotta be careful going into enclosed places playing magic because I can so easily get murdered. Ooh, can I go up and see what the hell's inside these walls that I'm about to be walking into? Looks like it's just a matron in there, which I'm gonna assume with the ranged should be okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, fucking lame. Two-handed hammer. I don't like all those little bugs, though. Well, now I don't see her. You're not telling me that the matron got killed by those bugs. There ain't no way. That kind of looks like her body in the middle. Why do I have no mana? I don't understand the mana. I've been jumping. Where's my mana? I don't get it. Okay, yeah, she's not in here. There ain't no way. Ooh, there ain't no way. That this matron, she got killed by the bugs. doesn't make any sense. Okay, but I don't know where the thing is that I need. Some oddly placed hole in the floor, but okay. I don't know if what I'm looking for is just in one of these buildings. I didn't want to shoot a second one, but that's fine. Is this what I need? We'll give orders to evacuate, form a caravan to Long Keep. That didn't work out. We know that. I cannot bear to face him after what he did to Gormander. Did our little runaway king get killed? I don't understand. I thought I was supposed to come here for something. Weaver's Cottage and East Lapis. Is that not? It was like this area was marked. And then I went and talked to something, and then it sent me over here. Let's not say we did. Don't mind me. Of course, there's not a ladder. Hawk helmet. Let me guess. Hunter things? Yep. So is it like not gonna update because she died to the bugs? That's kind of what I'm gathering. Unless this was for something else, maybe. Don't have the dangest clue. I mean, unless... Hunter needs a loom. She suggests looking for a weaver's cottage in East Lapis. The general area is marked on the map. The cottage should be easy to spot since it's decorated with banners. I mean, there's banners everywhere. What are you talking about? Like, I'd assume it was this. Maybe not. Let's just go look elsewhere. That is annoying. Relax. Decorated in banners. Damn explodey bug, that's new. Oh, fuck. Okay. Way to not have out the right... Ah! Oh, I'm choking. Now what? I have the high ground. Oh, I'm getting shot in the ass. Okay, that could have been questionable, but it's fine. We got there, we got there. Are you covered in banners? Oh, but you do have a loot chest. Spellbinder pants. 2665. Mana regen. What am I wearing? Total mana. 20. Those seem better, I think. Have more resistance, if nothing else. Okay, if I was a cottage decorated in banners, I'm gonna assume that it's the one in the middle. Okay. I mean, there's one banner on the house in the middle. Does that count as being decorated in banners? I don't know. Nobody knows I'm here. Sounds like somebody knows that I'm here. No, it's fine. Nobody knows. Okay, so far the only damn place that was decorated in banners was the one I was already at. Starting to think I'm just not in the correct place. Well, there's a banner on the ground. Does that count? Well, this is awkward. Shit. How do I get back up there? Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. Maybe that's not intentional. Okay. It's gotta be... Hold on, let me look it up. Loom for the hunter. Well, it says it's in the eastern part of the town. It's kind of in the eastern part. So I've got to go down here. Oh no, that's a green guy! No, 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 no. Yeah, motherfucker. Just you relax. That's right. What's up? Okay, I was just kidding. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, you're smart. Ooh, parried him just to spit on his corpse. Okay, well those are the buildings in the eastern part of the town. Unless it is in the middle. Or is it down here? Big ass basement. Oh, I love that this article just says it's in the eastern part of the town, but then doesn't tell you where. Spellbinder gloves. No, relax. 10 and 20. One-handed melee attack damage. Technically, that's a wand. That gives magic damage, so... Okay, so my original theory about it just having to be the one in the middle. What the... Oh my god, Weaver's Cottage. Literally, that's crazy. Like, decorated in banners? Where? Go ahead, tell me. Bro, pull out the wand. Ow. Decorated in banners. Yo, that's crazy. The hell was that? Like, are you telling me that these white cloths are banners? Or are you telling me that this one banner on the roof is the banner? Unbelievable. Well, when in doubt, it's the one in the damn middle of the town. Oh, he killed himself. Oh, no, he didn't. Ow! But, you know, I don't think I really need to be here anymore. I got that. Went over there. I'm sure there's more stuff in this town, but not for little ol' me. I wouldn't mind getting to that tower since I'm... Maybe that tower would be a good jumping off point to get to the tower. Inventory's kind of full. Let's try. Oh, but I'm out of meat for health. we're gonna... Okay, well. It's a good thing I didn't say what I said I was gonna say. Didn't... Whatever. It's a good thing I didn't say anything, because I would have... What the hell is this? Is this 10? What are you? Yeah, okay. Because what I was gonna say would have made me look real dumb, given what happened. I wonder if I could jump high enough. I don't actually remember where the tower is. Ah, it's still so far away. So why does jumping take mana? What? So when you're... What? Okay. And it's about to be dark. There ain't no way I'm not gonna run into something on the way to that tower. I don't have any health food. Oh. Well. I don't know if I ever paid attention, made good choices. Never. Just land. Just get stamina back. Can I get up on this hill? I feel like I need to see if I can get up here, see if I can't stay above the shroud, maybe? I still don't really understand why jumping is costing mana. God. Oh, we're getting up this hill. Why didn't we ever double jump? Not enough stamina. But then a second ago it was taking mana to jump? I am so confused. How does it decide? All right. Oh my God. So best case, I get over to those rocks and then make my decision. So I don't know. There's towns and stuff. It's hard to gauge where you can and can't glide. Looks really cool actually with whatever the hell that stuff is down there. That's Shroud. I mean, it looks like best case I go straight that way and then go up and around, kind of. Assuming I can make it that far. And assuming I don't run into anything that murders me. Can't really tell if that right-hand ravine really goes where I want it to go or not either, so... Well, that doesn't really go where I want it to either. Double jump, man. Double jump. Let me get up there and cross. Go from there. No! Okay, well, we're doing this now. Totally what I wanted to do. Alright, this might still take me where I want to go. We'll see. Stamina. I would have made a better stamina drink, food thing. But level 20. Oh shit, did it just get darker? Of course I need to be up there. I can go back this way. Really like when you get those AoE procs. I don't want no trouble, dragon. Okay. By the time I get to this damn tower, I really am gonna have no inventory space. I don't want no trouble. Not yet. I'm just passing through. Yeah. Respawn. Why not line up? Oh, don't tell me that they just bamboozled my ass. And you're supposed to be good enough to do these without dying. Even though I've done all of them without dying, but now would be the one time I die when I don't have anything over here. No. I ain't going out like this. Hold on. I feel like something's walking up on me. You think I ain't gonna go out here and craft flame altar just to be safe? Hey, you are crazy. I will absolutely. And just because I can, I will go ahead and go home, empty my stuff, and come back. The last tower didn't have like any loot at all in it. And I can place this thing.
Yes?
Loot retrieved. Yes.
Never.
Let's just go ahead and start processing most of the linen. Armor. Damn. What does this thing look like? I don't know, low res for some reason. Okay. Another block. All the blocks. Got a bunch of new blocks today. Alright, let's go down the line. Put this in here as well. New grenade. Forgetting about those fire wisp scrolls. Put this over here. Minutes per fabric, and you need like 5 fabric per padding. That's crazy. Yeah, their crafting times as a whole seem to be very very weird. I'm assuming you need like desert flowers or something. Anybody else want to talk? No? There we go. Okay. Okay, so this is endurance. Endurance is stamina. Yes. Another stack of meat. Intelligence food, and then can I make anything for endurance? This tea, yes.
Good luck.
This is my new water. And the only thing that I really need is sapphire. Saffron. Better soil. I think you need nitrate or something for the... I'm gonna assume that comes off the alchemy bench thing, so I can't do that. So for now, I'll just keep picking it up manually. That's a lot of health and an extra intelligence. Okay. Ooh, it's all glowy. Okay, sleep and go back to the tower. Make sure I have some lockpicks just in case. I have 5, that should be good. Okay. Repair. And then back to the tower. And I think actually that should act as a spawn point, so if this isn't just some weird visual thing. Wait, it is a weird visual thing. It's like they put the wrong asset in the wrong thing, because there's the respawn point. It's just like off. Okay, weird. Well, let's hope I don't need that, because it looks like I'll spawn in the wall. Okay, we got a jump, swing, grapple. And just in case I fall into some spikes. Don't really know why that was necessary, but there's a puzzle door somewhere. See, can I shoot this with a wand? Does that count? Yes, it does. Is this like a treasure room? Okay, no, that's where I'm going. Iron arrows. Okay, so this floor is done. I mean, hell, they could have given me like a shortcut. Really misjudged that. Get wanded. Balcony. Opening. And an opening. Ah, of course I had to go to the other one. This way. Need one button. Button. Now this door. Open. Always the misdirect. Oh my god. Man, another misdirect? What the hell is the purpose of this? Unbelievable. Just out here wasting my time. I think this is the last tower. I think the hardest part of this is mentally keeping track of where you've been and where you haven't been. Wait, is there no... No puzzle? Or no, maybe, there's like a loot room. Ah! Regular chest. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know why I would walk through that. Goes back to there. Oh shit! Ah, there's the loot. Another goddamn two-handed. Damn it. Okay, so I need to go back this way. Ow. Okay, come on, climb! Over here. And I guess that's it. Yep. Every grain of sand. Okay, Sun Temple. Sun Temple. I haven't done one of those yet. So I don't know what they are. Still need that. No, well, he said that the iron mine was in the shroud. Okay. It's a waste. Should have gone. Should have gone the other way. So I don't really feel like doing any shroud stuff currently. I don't remember what I need for the next, for the Archmage. Oh, I need yellow. I need the yellow fabric. And I don't know exactly what I need for that yet. Go back and pick up a linen or a fabric and see if it gives me any new stuff. Where the hell do I live? Over here. Goodness. Fabric. Wall banners. See, like, that's something I feel like you could put a little earlier in the game as far as customization goes. Okay, so we got banners and fabric. There's the padding. So... oh, saffron. It's kind of weird considering they literally have a yellow flower that is also from the same biome. And you need sulfur for red. Very weird. Like, You have a yellow flag. Oh. Okay, so let's craft one of these guys. Did that give us anything?
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
No. Does not. Disappointing. So we do need padding for this, and then we need fabric and lapis. Okay. So this is gonna be a process. And resin.
Take care.
I'm definitely gonna need more linen. So actually, I'm gonna assume that I maybe can't see the next plate armor until I go get iron, I guess. I mean, there's that, but it's not exactly what I'm talking about.
You still here?
Ooh. Okay. I need lots of that little plant. But for now, gotta go harvest up all of this. Also interesting, I've seen people talking about how like the Valheim building system is more complex, but how it's not really needed in this game in some of the reviews, and I don't understand that at all. I mean, you are limited to the building pieces that are available in Valheim, whereas this, like, oh, there's not diagonal stairs because this game snapped on a grid. It's like, okay, we'll just build them yourself. You don't have that option in Valheim. There's no stability in this game, so you can build literally whatever you want. You could technically build a damn plane and live in it. To a certain extent. Probably have to have a ladder or something, but you could build a tree house around a tree. Which, like, yes, you could do some of those things in Valheim, but I think you're a lot more limited there than you are here. Just because of the nature of the building style in this. All the water. Go get the rest of this processing. It's gonna be a long process, I think. Okay, I'll take my legendary wand now. Now that I'm playing with a wand, they're gonna give me a bunch of two-handed stamina weapons, those bastards. Yeah, so it's gonna be like 50. I don't even want to do that math, that's so many. It's gonna be a lot. I can make this now. I don't know why I would. It's also weird. Like, can I do it over here? That there's no craftable magic weapons other than that first one. You get that staff and that's it. So if you want to play with a wand or anything, that you just can't craft any of them? That doesn't make any sense. Got all new furniture, banners, I like banners. 4 iron bars for a banner? I don't like banners that much. Oh. Okay, so I guess this is quicker. I should probably make this. I need bronze. Watch out for splinters. Bronze. 3, 7. Charcoal. Do I have more of that cooking? Anywhere. Damn it. It's always something. I guess we are potentially winding down in this game. I don't know how much more there is. I think the level cap is 25. I mean, I guess I've just got this region of the map to deal with, so a few more long days, and we'll probably wrap it up, I think. Might be significantly more than what I'm anticipating, though, to be fair. We do have Nightingale coming out at the end of the month, or close to it. I don't know. It looks graphically very good, but style-wise, I don't know how much it'd be able to, how interesting it'll be, but we will probably try it, because that's just what we do. I wonder if there's a set above this that has to do with iron. Or if it's just... who knows? Let's see, actually, if I can... on this one. Red mushroom seedling. Select. Just multiply this. Minutes for 5. That's only, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I could probably go out and find more than that. I also feel like I should probably go through and replace all of this area with, like, farm soil stuff, but do I care enough to do that? I mean, I guess maybe I should while I have it all pulled up. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know where I put my hammer. Hammer? Hammer. Hammer. There we go. So I think... Actually, I haven't even tried to do this. Can I just use this? And then build, like, the, like these terrain discs down here? Terrain, farm soil. I guess I can. I don't know how picky this will or won't be. I like that the terrain blocks only take one of the material to place it. So I'm gonna have to craft more of that, but at least that big main area, and I'll try to do over here. That gets a little weird though, doing the terrain blocks, because again, there's no incline terrain. So trying to do like this area. I mean, I could do back here. Maybe I'll just do whatever I can.
Come back soon.
And the wheat, I'm not really doing a whole lot of yet. It seems like, say like this, I don't know if it's going to count, like the stuff with the rocks. I don't guess it really matters, though, to be fair. Also, kind of like the look of the grass. Yeah, see, like that. Does it count that? I don't know. But, like, without making it... Like, that looks ridiculous. Yeah, so it looks like it tries to kind of decline if you put stuff near it, but system's a little flawed. Kind of. Bring it back this way. I don't have to deal with the
What doing?
incline. Streaming. What's that? It's weird to me that gets me every time I don't hear the Discord sounds. There's like all of a sudden somebody's just talking to me.
I haven't really been on the computer much, but I just walked in here and saw that you were sitting here by yourself, so I figured I'd come in and check for a second.
I think New's scared of the public, so she doesn't talk.
Just don't follow your stream.
Yeah, then she might get clipped like the last time we PvP'd. Granted, to be fair, I did that.
Guess I'll load up some warships and play a few games. Give me a second.
Oh. Preference. Get what? Okay. I think I'm finally in the, like, in stages of this game. In the last, like, biome. But granted, what I assumed was going to be like a relatively small last biome looks ginormous. God, I hate that. Whatever. Mm. Super concerned with packing as much as I can into here. Wish the damn seeds did not take so long to craft. My little mushroom seedlings. And at 40. I can plant these over here. Like, wish that was a 1 to 10 conversion, but I'm gonna need lots of saffron.
You're in the Mistlands?
I am in the 4th biome, which I think is the last biome. I just swapped over to being a wizard instead of melee.
Weren't you
Which-
looking at like Beastmaster or something the other day?
I was just curious how exactly that would work. Which I'm a little bummed because at this rate I've already played the whole thing, but if you guys had actually played this, I think this would have been probably a better overall group experience than we had in Valheim. Just because of the nature of how the building works, like Valheim, you leave the base, you go out to get a resource, and then you come back. There wasn't really a ton of reason to like exploring because there wasn't really anything out in the world. Whereas this, it's a static map, so it's a little more curated. There's a lot more reason to explore. Like there's resource points that you find, like these little flame altars. They're all over the place, so it's worth finding them. The elixir wells, which have bosses, or you just find roots that give you skill points. There's like these little like puzzle ruin things that have loot in them. There's camps all over the place. There's like a lot of points of interest actually all over the map that makes it worthwhile to explore, whereas Valheim, there wasn't really much reason to go out of your way. You knew what you were looking for when you left to go find it most of the time.
There's always the like finding like the perfect base spot aspect of the
Well, yeah, that was about it. Like looking for the cool spots. But then you add like the skill or the classes into this. I think it adds probably significantly more to the group play aspect. Like
that would have been neat in Valheim, having like a wizard or a healer or a
Yeah.
whatever. Add a little bit of diversity to the game.
I mean, there's literally like a tank skill that draws more attention to yourself, and then there's a healing skill line that you boost up the healing things. There's actual armor sets that are themed for each kind of role. So like if you're an archer, there's multiple archer sets to choose from that all kind of do different things. Healing sets and stuff. I think they should dive even heavier into that. Like really give each skill tree like a big ability at the end of it that really plays into that class fantasy. I think that would be cool. Just one waiting for charcoal, some bronze, flax seeds.
Really?
But they, it seems like they kind of went along the same route as Valheim, and it's like crafting, where it's like, okay, you get the crafter, and then at a certain point it levels up enough, and then they're like, hey, go find this thing. We can use this to make more stuff. Essentially, the crafting upgrades from Valheim. Now, somebody had asked me the other day, and I kind of was on the page of like, I want more of this kind of stuff. Like you get the blacksmith, you get the smelter, you get the workshop tools, and you kind of place them in the area around it. But I would like to see more of those themed type of items for each of the crafters. I still don't actually have all of the things. I'm still missing a few. Let's put this up. We just need to...
Vehicle over here.
Oh, but this game's got significantly more, like, decorations, banners. Like, there's a scarecrow that I put over in my, like, little crop field. You can craft, like, just sit around barrels and crates, which I know there were, like, you could do that in the admin stuff for Valheim. But they really, like, I think went all out in the decorations and the tables and the... It's not actually a whole lot of rugs. Maybe with the colored fabric, maybe there's more of that. Actually, look, carpets. Okay, well, there's at least one colored carpet, but most of the carpets are kind of basic. Trophies for the different bosses.
That's what I hate about the Lego Survival. They had only yellow rugs. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that, again, I still feel like there's a rumored other mode that they're supposed to be doing for that, but that Lego Survival, a little disappointing.
I mean, I enjoyed it for what it was.
Yeah, it just wasn't what I thought it was gonna be, was my problem.
Well, Fortnite seems to be good at listening, so
Yeah.
maybe we'll get what we wanted or what we thought. Or...
That's one of those modes, given how they do, like, crossovers and stuff. I'll be curious to see how that mode evolves long term. So I need... Okay.
Dude, I wouldn't say that Monday and Tuesday sucked, because it was actually nice having shit to do. But the shoes I was wearing have been those, like, weird little, like, Amazon shoes I was telling you about. Or the little gray shoes I've been wearing.
Yeah.
The ones, yeah, at the Mexican place. They're very flat-footed. And I even tried putting, like, a different insert in them. But because of the way that they're, like, made, it's kind of hard to have, like, the ones, like, say, I bought for my boots in there. So I just took, like, the next best one I had, which was out of, like, those, can't remember the name brand, but it was, like, it was a little bit better than the ones I had. But holy shit, the amount, like, I walked Tuesday, like, back and forth, like, walking into units, walking with the electricians, like doing all this different shit. Like my fucking legs and feet were killing me.
Yeah, they don't look like. Damn, that's already ready. That's our okay.
Also
So
doesn't help that like I haven't been doing shit, so I just was like out of shape, I guess, basically.
I don't think
Sorry,
it
what?
happens that fast.
I mean, I've pretty much been sitting on my ass for like the last month and a half.
Man, what are they paying you for?
To sit on my ass. I mean, I do all the work orders. I mean, I do everything I need to do. We're getting our shop hopefully here soon.
Yeah, I felt that way at work a couple times. It's just nothing really rolling in. It's kind of like, all right, just gonna sit and wait.
I almost feel guilty, but it's like I've done everything that I can do.
I've taken my laptop to work the last while, and I'll open it and send out craft things on Star Wars, or specifically today I was sitting here just logged in so that my plants would process, and I was just kind of rotating that because I know how much I was gonna need going into this. I don't remember what I needed this bronze for. Spinning wheel? Spinning wheel.
Damn, he hit me hard. I mean, after like the summer and everything at Broadstone, like I was happy. Like I'm not really complaining because I mean, where I am in Cartersville, everything, blah blah blah. So I'm like happy with that, but it also kind of sucks because I'm used to, I guess, working at a certain pace. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. We're gonna put this right.
But then also it's like I'm so used like at creative and like they push you to like time is money or whatever. So I guess I kind of got like in that work mode. I almost feel bad when there's nothing to do, and it's like, what are you paying me for? But at the end of the day, it's you're paying me to be on the clock, to be available for any situations basically that come up. So I guess there's that.
Man. Okay, so I was just talking about doing all this, like, basically I need shit tons of flax to make into linen, to now, for the next tier of armor, make into fabric, to make into padding. And I got...
That's one thing I mean, I get it, because it's part of the experience of, like, the survival games, but I hate the levels of, like, complexity, like, to craft shit sometimes.
This seems to do it a little worse than others, where it's like it uses some of the materials a couple times.
We keep talking about Valheim. I feel like that's kind of like you're good. I feel like that was kind of like the median. Like, I feel like that was a good... Or maybe that's just because that was, like, my first experience to a survival, but...
Well, that's why I was so bummed that literally nobody played this, was because this is probably the first survival game that is very directly influenced by Valheim and why it was successful. I mean, Valheim was really the first PvE-focused, like, group survival game. And even it wasn't really focused on group. It seems like they took that idea and took it into a group sense with the classes and stuff, and then really, like, exaggerated the PvE elements of it. And, like, the base building especially, like, I had talked to Justin about it, and he's like, you know, I'm not going to buy every game that you buy. And I'm like, okay, I would get that if I was saying, like, hey, you should come play this, you know, fighter pilot game. It's pretty fun. It's $25. But, like, this game is exactly up his alley specifically, as far as games go that he's put hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into.
Yeah.
So...
Well, I've honestly been very, very broke. Like, rent's due tomorrow, and
Well, that's like I told Annabelle, if it was a fucking money thing, I would have fucking bought the goddamn game. I bought Valheim for all of you. But nobody said anything. Do what?
That's well, Valheim was a lot cheaper.
It was $20. It was $6 cheaper. But that, like, and we've talked about it before, that first time experience through a game and the wondering how to do things, the figuring stuff out, everything being new and interesting versus going into a game where somebody knows all the things and they just throw it all at you and say like, all right, let's go.
Yeah.
Even if like you join halfway through, you lose a significant amount of the experience, especially in the early game, of figuring out all the stuff. And with Valheim, I'd done barely nothing when y'all joined, so like the entirety of that experience was had, like 90% of it. Like, I think that is worth the extra money. Because that can't ever happen now, ever. You mean, they're developing it, like, obviously there's gonna be more. More zones and stuff. I think their plan right now is to be in early access for a year. But who knows? It looks like, based on the current map area, that they probably only developed half of the map. Which is kind of crazy. There's still no snow. I'm sure there's going to be a swamp area. Because that makes sense.
Well, I kind of intended to get it, and then, like, after we talked about it the other night, it was like, well, it doesn't really make sense to, like, you're doing one side of two people's, like, missions. But I also, at the end of the day, just didn't have the money. I have a apartment.
Well, I think, for the most part, the quest, it, like, you progress it with each other. So it's like, if I went and killed a boss when you weren't on, like, you wouldn't get the credit for it, but, like, the quest is the server quest, kind of. But then I have seen people talking about, like, they do stuff when they're not on, and then it gets all out of sync, and things get a little stupid, but I think people,
I think there was another game we played that was like that.
I don't know, but I think people had the misconception of this being like an online multiplayer survival game like Ark or Valheim or Rust, when it is a co-op survival game. You play it together and do the things together. I don't know. And yes, Mustard, the wizard stuff, it's not too bad. The damage seems high, you seem very squishy.
Oh,
I guess that is the trade-off.
Oh, lanes, god damn it. I don't even know which way to fucking steer.
And I spent a few days, like, basically doing the same thing I did in V Rising, like, trying to postpone or prolong the doing of the things that would give skill points or whatever, just because, again, I talked about it for so long. I was under the impression, especially after playing Ark, that was much more expensive, that we were gonna play this, but and then I was like, okay, I can't wait any longer. I need skill points.
I miss Ark.
So I'm doing all the things. Well, Justin has a server. You should go play with him.
It's about I don't know that it's the server, it's the game. Like, I can't keep it going.
Have you done anything with your tax returns yet?
I haven't gotten them yet.
Damn. Filed mine like 2 weeks ago.
Well, I mean, I filed mine as soon as I got the thing.
Oh. Yeah, no, I just meant had you filed them. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I filed them, but I'm still waiting.
Did you not just say you haven't? Okay,
Sorry,
yeah.
what I was
Yeah.
hearing, like, have you spent any money from your tax return?
No.
Like,
I just meant, like, had you filed? Had you done anything with
yeah,
tax
I
returns?
filed.
The process.
Yeah, I filed. I filed like a week ago-ish.
Yeah, I haven't got mine back yet either. I filed, like, a day after I got the damn thing. We get ours digitally. It's almost
I
immediate.
filed like 30 minutes after I got my W-2. And I was like super fucking scared because they're like, oh, because you're making more money as a supervisor,
Yeah.
maybe you won't get anything.
Oh, okay, so you know, I was talking about trying to be proactive and farming all the things to have the resources. Well, now I've unlocked a spinning wheel, which I thought would just do it quicker. But no, it takes 1 flax instead of 2 flax, which means I wasted half of all of the damn material that I've been harvesting all day. Because I could have just stocked up the linen. And then... yeah, that sucks. But there's literally no way I could have known that, because I tried to play these as relatively blind as I can, but
God, I cannot get this guy's lead down.
also Mustard, I'm gonna try. The plan is to make the next mage set, which is this archmage set. The warlock set has wand damage, but one, it doesn't look like it looks as cool. It's got this weird hat, whereas this looks like way more interesting.
What the fuck is this guy turning?
But this like really focuses on your staff doing big damage, which, considering I probably need to be opening with as many staff shots as I can get, that's probably gonna be better anyways.
See you soon.
But I need lots of stuff. I'm so bummed about all that linen. That sucks. John Littman. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up because I'm just going to be basically running back and forth, farming and changing materials and shit. So, I think that's going to do it for today. I will be back on here tomorrow, probably close to 4 again, Eastern. I'm going to try to get as much of this stuff crafted as I can. And then I think tomorrow, aside from doing the typical, I'm going to try to do some of these elixir wells. But I think that's going to do it for today. I'm going to just do some maintenance stuff. If you're new and you enjoyed any of what you saw, feel free to subscribe. I'm going to try to keep doing survival stuff and MMO stuff. But until then, I appreciate you guys stopping by.